Attention all Federation members.
Tired of the daily grind? Craving adventure in the cosmos? Join the Galactic Federation today. Explore new worlds, meet exotic aliens, and protect the universe from cosmic chaos. No experience required, just a sense of humor and a love for intergalactic shenanigans. Sign up now and get a free space shuttle ride to your first mission.
Call 1-800-GALAXY now.
Howdy. Excuse me. Howdy, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As for those plays here, and yep, we're going to be continuing on some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. So, yep, we started on it yesterday, and we're going to continue it today. But tomorrow, we'll probably get back to Hyrule Warriors and wrap up that game. And then on Sunday, we'll get back to some Metroid Prime again. So, yep, and before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at the same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink. And we'll do the ceremony at the same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Still nice and warm. Good coffee. So, alright. And yep, don't have any breaking news or anything. So we're just going to get on straight to the game. So here we go. There we go. Yeah, last time we got a motorcycle. And that was kind of fun, actually. Not the main draw of the game, but it was fun nonetheless. Sensor damaged. The lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. Course. And yeah, we went to this cold area now, and we're gonna see what it's about. Tempered glass fractured in several places. Structural integrity weakened. A powerful impact will shatter it. I didn't really have to use that, but it's a grapple crane used for heavy-duty loading and unloading. See what it was loading. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism. At extremely low temperatures, its circuitry is exposed. Vehicle, light delivery truck. And it's a container, a small one. And a large container. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. Get a excellent expansion slot. Crustacean morphology, ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. In other words, they'll probably hurt if I touch Passage blocked by a large ice formation. The ice has thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Obviously. It's a door. That does nothing. Sure, there's nothing else in here. And that kind of may be it for this area. Can't really do too much here. Let me go back up here and, well, can maybe see if there's anything up here. Just darkness. My old friend. It's a lab door. Okay, I don't see anywhere else to go here. So we'll try another area. Yep, hope you're doing well, Haze Zealot. Just here chilling like a doge. Quite a few elevators at this place. Still have no clue what the green crystals do, but I'm collecting them. Marauder. Now let's see if there's anything cool here. Forearm for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Other than a severed connector cable, it is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Now, I think that's about all I can do there. So yeah, we're gonna go up to this corner. That should be another area. Blah, 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 blah. Shock-resistant bollards. Maybe this is the volcano. Let's check the map. Oh, I guess that's the volcano. Shot expansion increases maximum shot ammo by 10. Also restores 10 shot ammo. I can, like, shoot more. Well, I don't think I can make it over here either. does nothing. We will go south. Yeah, you just said that.
Checked out the volcano.
You can settle down, dude. Why that's blinking. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys, containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. A Sandgriever. Probably need something a little heavy duty. With a little more kick to the firepower to break open that container. Transfer pod. Grapple node. Used in Galactic Federation facilities by troopers requiring safe and secure connections for their duties. Attachment requires a grapple. Who would have guessed? Yeah, it's looking like I'll need some more stuff. At least a grapple hook to get around there. Continuing on. Looks like something. Psychic lift. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy. Activate by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Let's do it. Whoa. Well, this is a little ominous. Pottery crafted by ancient Lamorn pilgrims, used as decoration or to hold offerings. The pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. Another psychic door. A normal door. Green energy crystals collected by ancient Lamorn in anticipation of the prophesied Chosen One. A strong impact will break the container. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel, with the water evenly distributed to each. Oh. Nice. Still have no clue what the green crystals do, but I have a feeling it'll be important. Oh, it's all Samus's face there. Let's try that again. Okay, we know there's a door behind this thing. Just can't get to it. Yep, even in ball form. And it seems to be it for what I can do here as well. It looks like that would be a door. But can't do anything with it. Going up. against the motorcycle. Let's go check out the volcano. Small-sized container launcher. Ballistic launcher system online. Operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotational energy, which we don't really have. Must be a hive nearby. There we go. Large shot expansion. Okay. Cargo target. Viola spinner. So let's get on our motorcycle and go. It's pretty cool. Vernon uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. And a heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. A swarm flyer produces a lighter-than-air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air, so it's constantly sucking up air and farting it out. Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. It's water or lava. Wheeled vehicle gate. Those are matrix signals. Alright, nothing cool in this immediate area. Spinner. Lava pressure control terminal. Opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharge valve to adjust the level of the lava lake and manage lava transport rates. Vehicle ramp that collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning: extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. It's a door, but it's offline. Battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Bridge constructed by the Lamorn during the Machine Era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy via Viola. Flare pool. Interesting. We should go in the lava. A rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable cornicite, or high-power explosives will be required to clear the blockage. All right. Whoops. Samus. Get back, get back. There you go. Dadgummit. Which jerk did that? That's a big area. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. I guess that means we can't go that way. Oh, that door's open. Cool. A door terminal. A small container. And a large container. Rail container. Energy facility door. And a save station. Yep, we want to save. Plasma torch. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulties stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Energy Facility Special Container. Superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. A demolition crane. Oh, that thing's new. A pyramite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye, and walks on 8 clawed feet. Will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Ah! Even when they die. Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. In other words, this thing. Or not. Gonna get a new weapon. Lamorn made circuitry for a plasma torch, exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamorn. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Are we gonna have to level up engineers? I hope not. That's probably where that green stuff comes from. It's gonna come into play. See, maybe if we get out of here, story will progress. And since we're this close to the save station, we might as well save. Boop, boop, boop. Dang it. That's my only way in there. Sure we'll be back.
Looks like you found some Lamorn technology in Flarepool.
I did.
Pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Not really, but I will. I'm kind of avoiding you because you're just annoying. Sculpture of Lekash. Well, let's go check it out. Similar layout. So these are kind of like grottos. Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. Pylon with an electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is edged with alloys that instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Okay. In other words, you probably have to get electric chip or something. Because I have nothing to electrify him. Okay, nothing there for now. Samus. I didn't mean for you to do that. Okay. So far, I haven't been able to do anything in these areas on the road path. I think I can get to the top of this one, though. Head for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Cool. So this would be a golem piece. That I'm sure we'll somehow collect at some point. Shutter blocking a maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Something we do not have. Electricity. Lock unit electric. Lamorn made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Means we can't go any further. Getting close to where we started. Seems a bit jumpy. Oh well. This isn't where I wanted to go. I went the wrong way. Silly me. Okay. Well, you did make it, Samus. Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course, and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Sucks to be them. Oh. This looks like something I can do. Finally. Oh, I just jumped. There we go. Mechanoid Scoutbot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Okay, won't be able to do anything with that.
Looks like you found some Lamorn technology. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
That's what I'm doing. See where we're at. Base camp's way over there. Is it gonna send us back to Fury Green? Fury Green. Yeah. I think it's sending us to the tree. Okay. Yeah, we're closer to the base camp. I did try that. Okay.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay,
Yep.
let me analyze it. Lamorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Cool.
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Fire shot launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Press down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon. Then press R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Yeah, we know.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
I hope you're dying.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Okay. Seems like I probably should. Do something somewhere with it. Okay. That's where the green stuff goes, I guess. Yeah. Cool. There we go. That one's green. And glowing. Within the moat this statue holds is a history of the controller of the three towers. To reveal these truths, place the moat in the playback device. Oh, like this. Okay. Not all Lamorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage. Our forebears laid the foundation for the machine era. Okay, that wasn't really exciting, but alright.
Welcome home.
Yep, let's save.
Hey, watch it!
It still doesn't kill him. Can he burn?
Ow, that burns!
Well, yeah, but it doesn't kill him. We'll find a way.
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comms if you need me.
We know. We've been hearing you. Probably open this door. Yep. There we go. What's inside here? Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sync if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. And there's a big door. Yep, it's a big door. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. So this is an ancient training ground. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. My name is Hvin. More than a Lamorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. In other words, you're just kind of full of yourself. I think that's going to be something that I'll have to use ice with. Lock unit cold. Lamorn-made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, systems will operate normally. And that's an electric one. Okay. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has been passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Okay, it stops there. Oh, there we go. We have been trained. Okay, we get a gift. Stone statue of a Lamorn priest. Its inscription reads, "When Hvin holds the three elements, the chosen one will bear a new light of life." And we get a shot expansion. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 10. Cool. But I kind of want that thing. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. Okay. Let's go this way. Web crawler nesting material. The elasticity of its threading dampens impacts and stops standard firearms. Highly flammable. Oh yeah. Cool. You get an upgrade. Careful with those steps, Samus. There is an upgrade I know of that I couldn't get earlier. Shot ammo large. Here we go. Oh, they stay here. Nice. That was what I was wanting to get. He almost got me, but he didn't. He's stuck in the woods, bushes. Alright, it's a little easier to kill those things. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Sicklefly. Ancient Lamorn stone gate. Okay, it does nothing. Moving on. Run, Samus, run. Look at her go. Just like Forrest Gump. So since I have this, I think it's probably best to go to the ice region now. Cutscene time. Uh-oh. Global warming. It's mutating the animals. Mutagen rain. Sandshran. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Yeah, they hurt more now. Burn the nests. Okay, apparently there's another nest. They are dead. Shut up, dude. Go back to dying. And we're back where we started at today. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yep. Hello, El Mascarado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I met with him, met the the soy boy earlier today, or yesterday actually. And thankfully, he's not quite as annoying as like people were making out to be. He kind of goes away a little bit after a while, but he does still communicate with you. Like, hey, check out this place. Ice belt. Cryopod transport system. Okay. Cryopods abandoned after their delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0%. Non-functional. I wonder why. A scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. We'll probably get electric shot thing here at some point. Probably not here. There be wolves. Samus, just stand there. Okay, there you go. Which one's the alpha? Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Icebelt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited for warm climates. Let's burn them. Speed Up protested this game yet for killing wolves? Not yet. There's getting more of them. Dadgummit, the wolves killed her. Maybe they'll bring her back to life as a wolf. Nope, mission failed. I guess that's not how it works. Alright, Samus, maybe if you just don't stand there when they start doing that, that would help. But then again, I'm just a space doge. That did nothing. Which one's the alpha? get help. Hello, Stelios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. No. That'd be kind of cool, but no. That would be kind of cool if they did a Metroid Prime game in VR. Alright, I could like trip and die at this point. There we go. There's a little bit of health. I can survive 2 trips now. There we go. Haven't seen Radio this morning. He was here yesterday. Saw a clip of Greek beach goers pushing away a boatload of engineers and doctors from reaching shore. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Used to lower container vehicles. It has an extremely high weight capacity. Currently offline. It's like, could I use my motorcycle during that fight? No. The men were also wearing Speedos. Conduit access hatch. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. Light maintenance tank. They'll probably kill us once they come alive. Pod maintenance gate. Currently offline. Data terminal. Routes various kinds of data. Currently offline. Accessible once power has been restored to the entire lab. There we go. An electric clock unit. Something we don't have yet. Alright, seems like we go this way. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. Transport tube. A network for moving small cargo. Currently offline.
All clear.
What was that sound?
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi.
Hello, Rigert Tokabi.
Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
I think we're in
Deep
ice.
Gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Scan them. Yep. That is a sniper guy. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Yep,
A map
because
of
I'm
the
special.
facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
That's what you think.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
The Force be with you too. We have a map. Okay, that's a little disorienting. There we go.
Hey!
Alright, I want to shoot. It won't let me. Lamorn healing pod. Administers intensive care. Currently offline.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Yeah, people with taverns and hotels don't like that. Most of all.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to find a door or something. I think I would go down that elevator, but it doesn't seem like it's operational. Reputation is gold. Yep, that's true. Oh, that opens now. Safety hatch for cryopod transport. A strong shot will destroy it. like that. Snow roaches. Those are the worst kind of roaches. Cryopod. Can operate at minimal power. Ice that has thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. AKA this thing. A dartwing. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Yep, this is Prime 4. And hope you're doing well. Slouch, just here chilling like a doe. Yep, this is Metroid Prime 4. It came out yesterday. So yeah, it's a brand new game. And yeah, I'll probably be playing Pikmin 4 sometime next week. Yeah, sunglasses with football helmet. That's the first you saw, yeah. I think I played Super Metroid a few months ago, and I think I might have been wearing this during that. Warming the dictionary, Noah, a GPT privilege. But yeah, Metroid Prime, the first one came out like, I think like 2001 or 2002, and then they came out with like 2 or 3, like, about like 3 or 4 years apart or something like that. And then there hadn't been a Metroid Prime game in forever, and then they announced this like 8 years ago. They had kind of like issues with the development, and then, but they finally released it yesterday. And so far I'm having fun with this game. But like all the upgrades so far, like they kind of seem like ones that are, that have already come out in previous games. That's a little different. Psychic Lock Unit. Developed during the Psychic Era. Locks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. We're gonna have to find some codes, I guess. Psychic codes. Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch too. Laboratory security door controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the first one came out in 2002. And yeah, and this is the fourth one, so yeah. Captured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Well, I didn't go all the way this way, I don't think. Lasso. Okay, probably need a grapple hook for that. Nice. Glad you're back. Floor security terminal. Controls security systems on this floor. Currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Displays. Accessing encrypted file. Research Diary Day 1. Endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. Endeavor. LMH something 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 something. My name is Targon, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. I don't think they did. Bomb slot encased in ice. The bomb slot will function normally once the ice is melted. Okay. Let's bomb it. It's in some blue stuff to the console. Cool. There we go. Nice. Those doors are open now.
Samus?
Yes?
Samus?
What?
You hear me?
Yes.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Cryopod awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. The dude is jumpy, yeah. Access encrypted file. Research Diary Day 39. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, Thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. That was a boring log entry. It's like, we got cryopods, and looking at them. Wow. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. What are they deploying these things to, though? Yeah. Sure, it's some kind of benevolent life form. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Wonder if we're going to turn that on. I have a feeling they're going to be organic. Alright, I'd gotten a phone call. That was probably spam. There we go. Alright. Trying to get my feed on the phone again. Looks like there's something in there. Research sample FG021. GE dosage 1.9 GURI. Status no abnormal effects from dosage increase. Research sample containing a TK code. Oh. Oh, we get to move it around. Puzzle solved. TK code fragment collected. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 1.5 GURA. Status at no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Research sample FG016. GE dosage 1.2 GURA. Status cell multiplication is within normal value range. Kinda creepy. It's a door. We get more doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Yep. Device Nova DNA sequencer. That sounds lovely. Lamorn device for complex genetic sequencing, used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Well, then why even have this big thing here then? Oh well. There we go. Yeah. What is that thing? Psychic container. Stores items prepared for the last Lamorn priest to be given to the Chosen One. Opened using telekinesis. Tracks used by maintenance tanks, equipped with a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. We're about to get a grapple beam or whatever. It's a lasso. Bomb slot, fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed before use. Maintenance lift. Currently offline. Oh, here we go. Let's move that up, down, over, and to the left, and we summon the demon. Psychic lasso. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. What's this green thing over here? It's a data file. Gifts. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorn have a future? All we can do now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Too high scientific English. You're lucky. You follow sci-fi from forever. Nice. Yeah. And we all know who's the chosen one. The coffee sugar balance we can't regulate. Yeah. While using ZL to aim at use L to attach the psychic lasso, then use L to pull. Nice. We can pull on things. Samus likes pulling things. Well, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't enter the other mode. Nice. Target it first. There we go. Now let's see what's up there. get a shot expansion. And this is where we came from. But I want to go through that other door. Oh. There we go. Target it and then pull. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, probably should maybe this is a save room or something. It's a room. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. It's a map. Again. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Interesting. There's more to this area than it appeared earlier. Good thing I went there first. Wait, was there other things to scan? Map station. Okay. Get more missiles. Nice. All right. Have fun lurking. Knee deep on a project. Nice. Alright, missing a code. Probably. It's probably going to be in one of these rooms. Like the other one was. I think I looked everywhere here. It's just gonna say online and active. Yep. So what's the backstory? The connection works both fine on the phone and PC. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, Samus, she's like a bounty hunter, and she was helping out with like the Federation, who are like the good guys. And then I think they kind of got all transported to this planet, and they're trying to figure out a way to get back and more things about this planet. And Samus also learned from one of the a hologram of some person on this planet that she was the chosen one. They see her as the chosen one and kind of giving her psychic abilities, but even though they're like the same abilities in previous games, just a different name. And so there's like a few areas to explore in this game to figure out how to get off of this planet and make this planet better again. And for this area, of course, I'm just trying to find the power source to bring this facility back to life. Oh, there we go. Nothing here. Thanks. Sample vial containing a TK code. Nice. We get our other thing that we were needing. There we go. TK code fragment collected. DNA sample ID G486. Sequence state incomplete. Host state stable. Nice. We can go open that telekinetic wall or whatever it is. Oh. Let's go that way, up and over. Puzzle solved.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Thanks. You just stay there, dude. Light maintenance tank. Yep, they start attacking. Lamorn made stretcher. Its two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Another stretcher. Psychic lock unit. We have more than one then. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 57 anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction. Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. So it kind of seems like this green stuff is like the Phazon in the first 3 games, except it's green, and Phazon was blue. And weird looking. Security gate malfunctioning. Circuits are torn, and it is not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Want to take your proteins? Yep. And the brain enhancement pill. Yeah. Take 2 of those. Huh, a save station. Good. Glad I went here before running off. There we go. Test capsule with temperature control function contains samples of a poisonous liquid. Do not touch. Contains a body tissue sample. Touch. I don't really want to touch it. And there's a TK code. I guess I turn it the other way. Cool. Contains a prototype medicine. Take 2. Contains a blood sample. More doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. It's fentanyl. Research Diary Day 81, Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimal levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Alright, so put them to sleep, but keep them kind of awake, I guess. Transport cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Data terminal. Offline. Recovery Pod A2 CPG GB18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. Recovery pods blah blah blah. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorn restoration procedure. Blah blah blah. Yeah, metabolic consciousness. Sounds important. Recovery Pod Management Terminal. Tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Yeah. Ice that has thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. Okay, maybe not that ice. That's what those were. Those were bad guys. But they're dead. Research sample storage capsule contains a blood sample. Monitor and standby while low power mode is active. That makes sense. Okay. Surveillance monitor containing a TK code. Oh, okay. Nice. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. Research Diary Day 97 Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Maybe it's the Tylenol kicking in. Didn't this glass bust? Maybe not. Okay, what's with the eerie music? Griever specimen. No life signs detected. Cryopod cells, culture, and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. People forgot about it. If someone donated $1,100 times, would you get annoyed? Or $1 100 times? Not really, because at least it's money, but as long as there's no like chargeback or something going on, some kind of scheme like that. As that's been happening on YouTube and stuff. I really wouldn't expect I would kind of wait like I think like 90 days or something to ensure like the money is cleared, because that seems to be something YouTube has been I guess they gave the creators money for chargebacks, and then they found out they were like fraudulent charges from the people or something, and so they're like taking the money back from the creators or something. When they should, to me, they should have like made sure like it was a legitimate transaction first, that they or if it kind of cleared with the credit cards or whatever. I think it's, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it kind of sounds like yeah, people like charged on their credit card, and then they called the credit card company and said, I didn't mean to do that purchase and stuff, and then and so even though the cash was, or the money was transferred or whatever, they're like, the credit card company's kind of supposed to honor like the person's like if they believe the purchase wasn't legitimate, the credit card company usually sides with their customer in that case. And I don't know if that's what's happening or something. Yeah, kind of like something like that. Yeah, like something like that kind of type of fraud. And so it kind of leaves the yeah, this is like something that's happened like in the last 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, there's like a guy, he streams on Rumble as well, but his bigger channel is on YouTube, called Camelcast, and that's happened to him lately. Because like, yeah, and it's be like people had donated like $10,000 or something, or gave like a, yeah, like a, you know, like a $5,000 donation or something crazy. And so, you know, he's never really thought about that, because that's like YouTube's never cracked down on something like that yet. And so people are donating them, and then I think what they're doing, whoever made the donation, they called their credit card company and said, I didn't mean to make that purchase or something like that. So even though he kind of already like deposited the money in his bank account, it seems like YouTube is kind of like saying, well, we're gonna take that money back from you, even though we've kind of like let that go in the past. We're gonna start taking the money back from the creators, or they're not really like directly taking it back. They'll have to make that money in the future in order to like make income then, which is weird, but yeah. It's crazy, and that's something I don't know if like Rumble is how they address it, but yeah. Tom Dillon's free time, you got it. Yeah. Yeah. Or Tim Dillon. I figured you meant Tim Dillon. Research Diary Day 138. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. You got an episode talk about when you're getting bored, you do fake house cells. You offer, yeah. That's funny. Part of the cryopod rail system. The column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. Yeah, fake business. Yeah. Yeah, and he was banned from Airbnb. I don't know if he still is or not, but he rented a place, and I guess he didn't really like clean up after he got through at the Airbnb, even though I think there's like a cleaning charge anyway with him. So it's like, why, if you're gonna have like a cleaning charge, I think he was saying, like, why do I have to worry about what I leave and, you know, or whatever, you know, trash and stuff? And it's just, like, you kind of wonder what the other side of the story, but apparently the people didn't like what condition he left the place in, and then he's been banned from Airbnb. Yeah, I stopped doing Airbnbs, or I haven't used them in a while. Yeah, just book a hotel now. Yeah. Well, there was one place that I rented, and like they had security cameras everywhere, and they're supposed to like tell you that, like, if the place has security cameras or not. And because like I wanted to like I didn't want to have to worry about like being recorded on or anything, and like if I knew that, I would have gotten a different place or something like that. Mainly because probably like smoking something, smoking stuff, but like outside. But yeah, it was like it was just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the cleaning fee and the curfew is ridiculous. I agree. Oh yeah, some have curfews. Wow. You walk naked in your hotel room. Yeah. Now, like, the cameras weren't inside the room. They were, like, outside, but they were, like, monitoring everything outside, and it's just, like... And it was, like, camera overkill, too. Like, it was, like, an old lady and stuff. It was like, lady, why do you have these many cameras and thing? Don't mind being recorded on camera. There's already nudes of you online anyway. Nice. Research Diary Day 205. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Yeah, good thing you can't be blackmailed either. Yeah. I feel like that was kind of like what was kind of good about Trump, because I'm sure like he's been at the Playboy Mansion and probably had quite a few affairs there where like other politicians that have had those kind of affairs, they would be being blackmailed, but that doesn't really work on Trump. And yeah, it's like you can't really kind of let those things stop you from doing what's right, really. And yeah, like if that was like back in the 90s, it was like all the moral Karens that were like be upset on stuff like that. Now, if you're kind of like running as like a family man and as a politician, and that's not really what Trump ran as, was like a family guy or a family man, even though he kind of had his kids there, but like but like a lot of politicians, they campaign themselves as like being a nice guy with good family values, and unlike the other people he's running against, maybe, or something like that. Then you find out, like, yeah, he's had like affairs and like got caught at a hotel or something like that, and he was like, oh well, I had to lapse in judgment that day or something. Friend goes to work and watch all his team, the cam with tape on in real life. Yeah. Equipped with life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Pod storage crane. Alright. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Including that one. There's a lot of pods here. Ice that has thickened over time. I don't know if this is a good thing. I hope you know what you're doing, Samus. He looks frozen. Griever specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It has been frozen completely. Okay, that doesn't revive him. Reminds me of the Alien movie. Yeah. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. This one's probably going to be alive. Nope. But it has a TK code. Forgot that's what I was after. And we got 3 out of 4 TK codes. Specimen dead and frozen. I hear something. Okay. We've been there. I think there was a safe station here. Yep. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, it's a stretcher. A thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Unused DNA sample storage case. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Research Diary Day 117 Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and, as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a black evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering Balsole systems programming. There we go. We get a missile expansion. GameCube, there's where you saw for the it first Nintendo 2002 it took an award. Yeah. That's probably when you first saw this game. Yeah. Probably so. Okay, that's something different. Balsole system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online. Activation will set it to operating mode. I don't know if we really wanted that thing active. Lamorn made operating table. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Alright, I don't think I should lay on that table. Storage shutter. It appears to have stopped mid-activation. GameCube had the Resident Evil code Veronica exclusively. Yeah, it did back in the day. I think they were trying to get away from a little bit from being like games primarily made for kids, and so they try to get that as an exclusive on their system. And there was like another game that was scary called Requiem for Darkness, or I think that was the name of it. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Power move, yeah. Active Balsole system containing a TK code. Cool. TK code fragment collected. Its ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Cool. Kind of. Deadly as well. Yep. This is the way. Okay. Here. Here. Up. Up. Right. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I just let go. Research Diary Day 2/14 Resignation. Our resources are running low, very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. But they still made more log entries, apparently, after resigning.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
We did.
You're getting close to the generator.
Mm-hmm. Gee, I didn't think of that. Security storage. Contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. If he hadn't told me that, I would have thought I was getting further away from the power generator. I'm glad he corrected my thinking. That looks important. Lightweight vertical wind turbines, made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Looks like we go this way. See them. cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Alright, don't fall, Samus. Oh, don't jump too much. Okay. The anchor chain joiner connected the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Like that. Background opera slow sounds, yeah. Oh, they're just coming out of the ground. That can only mean one thing. There's going to be a boss fight. Gondola control terminal, currently offline. Or we needed a thing for that. Shutter link to bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. Yep, all that's offline. That looks a little devious. Research Diary Day 289. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No. this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. And then some. Well, this looks weird. Cluster 1. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Cluster 2. Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Research Data Archival Terminal. Contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings. Currently offline. Bomb slot is linked with a data archival terminal and the conduit access hatch. Currently offline. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo. Currently offline. Cluster 3. Treatment Examination. Ceros 00143 Y460, 410-Y460, 412. Whatever that means. Data Archive Cluster 05. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. They have a weird way of storing data. And there it's a unit lock. Something I can't unlock yet. Research Diary Day 293. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Sol Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Which probably ended in, like, 2 days. He didn't wonder long. Is what I think. Outsmarted the bats that time. Lamorns, yeah. It's French for moron. Le moron. Let's go see what this is. Research Diary Day 294. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the world of Chatoya. I trust the words of Chatoya, that someday our Savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Torgun, and I am utterly defeated. With happiness. Not really, though. Alright. That is offline. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated with that thing, probably. Cryopods, yeah. Bomb slot encased in ice. Let's see if we can get rid of the ice. There we go. Okay. Probably need to move it under here. Nice, that's active. Okay. There's something up there. Psychic ball track. Only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Turbines. Turbine cylinder. But we can activate this. Yay. It's a hologram. The device that's online and operational. Okay. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Like that. Okay, probably best not to walk in there. Alright. Hello, Arconda TV. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. And yep, playing the new Metroid Prime that came out like yesterday. Having fun with it. So far, like all the upgrades have been like the same as the other Prime games. Well, except for this one that I'm about to use. There we go. Oh. But it's kind of like the Batman battering. There we go. Got it turned on. The facility has come alive.
Hey, you've got the power back on.
I did?
Up top and we'll talk next steps.
Get a doge in the chat. Several of them. Down here. Oh. Get an energy tank. Probably so. Hello 8-Bit Gamer, hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. The music changed, yeah. It just needed some power. that console is still offline. Oh. Because we need to jump up here and put some life into it.
Kishenta nakanes planetet sanjun krishet. Etali chan nakalet. Etali asnitik echulet salan. Chasanel tandanak lakash. Andelina senetel sajakisanet. Ash.
Yeah, this is all inside the moon. Ashgar aliens. Yep. Oh, that didn't work out. Don't do anything at this console. Doing it one-handed here. Oh. Internal installed camera data. Terminal. Drive damaged. Data cannot be read. Reminds me of some of my old computers. It's online.
Back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I know. Guess I'm supposed to go the other way. Oops. Oh, can't get back up there. It's the A button. And we're on the gondola. Cool. The circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by the deep freeze, rendering the consoles ineffective.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
It's okay. There's another way.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Cryopod running on normal power. The rapid increase in room temperature has caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperature is rising. Uh-oh. Means whatever's in there is probably coming to life. Yep. Yeah, imagine this in VR glasses. Yeah. They're still frozen. I think there's less ice on them, though. Bad guys.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Storage shutter destroyed. The damage appears to have been caused by physical force. Destroyed cryopod. The hatch has been forced open from the inside. That door is locked. We're probably gonna have a boss fight here soon. Cryopod tracking terminal. Monitors the specimen inside the socketed pods. Last use unknown. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Yeah, I can tell. Like maybe something was and we get a missile expansion. You didn't like that.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar. Comms. Meet you upstairs.
Ah, they're coming for me. Okay. Okay. Nothing to do there. Guess I fell down here. Was that other way? Unless I do something in that hole. All security doors report signal received. Locks released. Shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates that the door is locked, while green is unlocked. All of them are green. Probably go back that other way though. But let's see where this goes. Okay. Nothing I can access. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again.
Samus, you made it! Let's take care of this! They're coming from the back!
Good work. Well, you got rid of them.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Hello, Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Oh, that's where I came from. Down we go. It's a long elevator and slow. Feels trippy, yeah. Vehicle bay gate. It cannot be opened while the lock unit is in place. Well, hopefully we can unlock it at some point. Wheeled vehicle storage management terminal. Logs vehicles entering and exiting the vehicle bay. Online, however, the controls are inoperable due to the deep freeze. Dome Surveillance System Terminal A collects uploaded surveillance and environmental data from inside the dome. No abnormalities detected. Underground Dome Lock and Disengagement Input Terminal A requires password input to disengage the lock bolt and open the door. Linked to Terminal B, both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
I see you talking to me. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it cannot be pulled open. It can be pulled open, yes.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
You too, sir. Lift control terminal. Controls the quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and staff. The lift has been removed, with reinstallation still pending. I think that's going to take a little while. Dangerous Bioform Research Terminal. Collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. The Surveillance System Terminal also keeps a backup. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The rail forms a U-shaped slope. I think I know what the next upgrade is going to be. No boss fight here. Uh-oh. I was wrong. Keratos, a giant cingulata like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. That'd be kind of cool. Well, it possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Samus. There you go. Doing that. Not the way. There we go. There we go. He's dead. high signs are a bit higher. Yeah. And he's dead. Oh yeah. And let's see what we get. Psychic Boost Ball enables the Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Psychic Boost Ball acquired. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B, L, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Open the main menu with blah and check the inventory for more information. Oh, he was hiding this thing. Let's go check it out. Spinner for activating a sacred shrine. A fast-moving sphere moving inside its loop can turn the rotary switch, which operates the pedestal. Watching Free Man yesterday with a Deadpool actor. Interesting. Yay. Reach for it, Samus. There you go. You go, girl. We don't talk to these people with those people with glasses. Master Teleporter Key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open main menu for stuff. Whoop, wrong button.
You've done well, Samus. I'll
Thanks.
meet you up top.
Now we can do these things. Whoops. Let's use the save station first, though. In case there's something crazy up there. Elevator is online and operational.
like you got what you came for.
Mm-hmm.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Solon.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
That's what he thinks. We're gonna take him down. Healing pod. Currently online.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Fix your aim! Enough! Watch out! Cut it out!
He's got some good armor. Alright, hopefully we don't get attacked by wolves again. He was a little slow at taking care of the wolves last time. Dang it. Like what I always do. Cool. Okay. What's the deal with this thing? Circuitry from Cryopod's cooling system. Its protective covering is missing, allowing it to be safely removed. Okay, but how do I get up there? It's probably like an ice chip in there. So I can freeze things then. Oh well, maybe I come back for that. Hello, Radioactive. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Just did a boss fight. Now I can accelerate in the morph ball. Tonight's a good night for drinking. Nice. Guess everything with the house kind of went through, or... I mean, the land, not the house.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter!
We're getting very close, probably.
Did you find everything in Icebound? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Mackenzie. Bank's being gay, so we gotta find another way to withdraw the money. Oh, that sucks. Hence drinking tonight. There must be something we do in here. Radio whiskey. Yep. Yeah, maybe I'll stream later today. Yeah, either this game or kind of wrap up things with Hyrule Warriors. Because I shouldn't have too much left in that game. I was thinking about playing that tomorrow, but might do that tonight and just wrap things up so I can play this game tomorrow. Maybe there's got to be something I'm missing. Maybe if I look around or hit this thing. Okay. There we go. That's like the only new feature in this game that the other games didn't have. Ice chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamorn. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Send you 31 Atlas components. Nice. Kind of weird they have this thing here and then a big elevator to go to. You use a PayPal card? Nice. Alt media show Atlas like Metroid here when it's rolling. Nice. That?
Did you find more Lamorn tech in Ice Belt? I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
Shut up, Mackenzie.
I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorn.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, we got a grapple thing too. Oh. Missile expansion acquired. Playing around with the Chromebook. Got off eBay. Yeah, it was. He's actually not quite as bad as people were making him out to be, but he is annoying. And yeah, I kind of wish they would have done without him in the game, but he's not quite as annoying as I was thinking he was going to be. I think just because they kind of set that they kind of had that expectation it was going to be disappointing in that regard, but he's only annoying at the first, and then yeah, he kind of goes on your intercom reminding you, hey, go do this thing real quick, or not real quick, but maybe you should check this area out. But honestly, like the Metroid Prime games, they would like kind of tell you like after 10 minutes of playing, like you should go. It'll give you like just a message saying you should go check this thing out, and it kind of gets annoying. And now they just can have a person saying it as well. It's like, yeah, the Mackenzie guy, yeah. Or like, if you don't really know where you're going, just open up the map and just tell. That way you can just like, whatever's in that menu, like just tell you, you should probably go to this area, or you know, or something like that. Because you kind of feel like you're being rushed in a bit. I hate sand. Anakin. Yeah. Yeah, and then especially whenever he kind of started wearing the suit. I bet sand would kind of get in the way of all that circuitry and stuff. And trying to breathe that in and filter it out probably be annoying. So he really hated sand later in life. Sand droid. Crap. Okay. There we go. Now they're dead. Okay. There we go. I was thinking maybe with a grapple I could do something here, but no, I think... Oh, there is something. Okay. Wow. That's not Anakin. Yeah, that's Darth Vader. Barf Vader. Truck pulled free from the psycho lasso. Its tow hook has broken off. Bark Vader. Okay, chest protector for the golem. Yeah. So if people haven't seen like the first 3 episodes of Star Wars, spoiler alert, Anakin becomes Darth Vader. Yeah. Yeehaw. I wonder when the Mario Kart update with Samus is coming out. Because you know they're going to do that now. Can we get Doges in the chat? Oh yeah. Up there. North is this way. Where the inn is at. There's something over here though. It's a grotto. But it's got a lock on it. Was it this place that had a grapple hook? Oh. Did I miss that earlier? like you know you're gonna use those golem pieces for something later now. Yeah, nice ghostly wind noise. I think she can, because I think I've done that twice now. And it killed him. Goombas are the main character in Super Mario Brothers. They touch you and you die. Now Samus is the MC. Yeah, main character. Still not sure what the green crystals do, but just collecting them along the way. Let me see where I am going. Okay, this spot. Definitely, yeah, there they are. Did he just push the missile away? Yeah. That's kind of mean. grapple node. Oh. Okay, maybe there's more to the grapple I need to do, or another update. Okay, that was the spot though that I was thinking about. Okay. Get one of those things in Zelda. A land shark monster. We get a ferry. And another ferry. Oh yeah. I can't stand anything that's got like, that's so bright. Good thing it doesn't hurt you when you ram into the wall. It just bounces back. Like... And we have a shortcut. There goes Samus. Samus is born.
Welcome back.
Burn those
Samus.
birds.
Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Ow, that burns!
Sorry, misfire.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay.
Not sorry.
Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
You just push buttons. Oh yeah. We get Mr. Freeze power. Ice shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Ice shots launch icy projectiles consuming one-shot ammo. Press a button to activate the ice shot subweapon, then press another button to fire. Ice shots freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me.
Okay.
Sure I can turn it into something useful.
Right. Let's test it out. Dadgummit.
Cold!
Oh, let me heat you up.
Hey, that's too hot!
Okay.
Ouch!
Dang it.
Careful! If you could stop, that'd be great. Are you enjoying this? You're hurting me. It's not funny. If you could stop, that'd be great. Are you enjoying this?
Dang. How's he so immune to all that? Well, that's some ice shot. It just leaves a little bit of water in the... a little bit of ice in the water. Okay.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Let's go visit this area. I think we're giving this thing some green stuff. For what? I don't really know. But I guess it's for the tree of memories. They are dead. Writing surfaced on the Lamorn statue decrypted. Okay, same as the other moats. Let's grab this and put it in here. And move this baby around and scan. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate, like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thessar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly, his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lamorn. Cool. Alright. If they make the connection to not to need refresh, you'll subscribe for many, many God's sakes. Kerato in Greek means hornet horns. The things the deer got on their heads. Oh, cool. Did not know that. This sounds cool, though.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Die.
Watch it.
Okay, he won't die.
Catch you later.
There's more. Where is he? Right over there. Oh yeah. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass, set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act that to bring about silliness or stillness. Okay. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. That's a lot to remember. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. While a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Come on. There we go. Shot expansion acquired. Oh yeah. We can shoot more. Alright, anything else to do up here? Or while I'm up here? Nope. I think that's it. Oh, he's got something in that arm now. Because we solved the puzzle. And we are off. Go away, mosquito. See if we can go back to the volcano place. We should be able to freeze magma now. I can't freeze that water in the lake though that we were just at, but maybe it works better on magma. Was that place? It was down here. Samus, what are you doing? There you go. Cool. We get a rumble in the chat. Oh yeah. It's a hologram.
Viewros Tanachan, Atseltath Sukesh, Lamorn Iskalam, Kitamin Shafalex, Ashak Harukaru, Sastana, Asaman, Okajak Jateniji, Sazak Shaka,
Get a doge as well.
Kidalatin Isklet, Kazantin Hazah, Sastana, Asaman Gabanab, Aslich Shenaf, Din Casalanti, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath, Din Shalet Titanta, Planet Lamorn, Nastasalam Takanich Shazah Ragath, Iskalam, Neshatasek Salam, Analich Kantin Kabam, Gusane, Shiola Shatasalam Lamorn, Shiola Sosan, Taraji Sisatel.
Okay. So in other words, you trapped me here so I could help you out. Oh crap. No, Samus, not in the lava. Get out of there. Alright. I swear, she drives like a person who doesn't know how to drive. They planned for that way back when. Here we go. Yep, we're gonna save. Cool. so let me get over here. Alright, cool. So, yep, I think that's going to be it for today, at least for this stream. Might stream later some Hyrule Warriors and try to wrap up that game later this evening. But yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by and truly enjoyed. I'm enjoying this game, even though I think my main criticism is that there's not so far there hasn't really been any upgrades for Samus that are that different from the other Metroid Prime games. But you know what? I'm kind of glad there's like another Metroid Prime game out there, and the characters haven't really been quite as annoying so far as people were making them out to be. But still, I kind of prefer playing the game without them and all that. I do like the motorcycle and stuff, and all that good stuff. Things will surely slow down. Getting hot choose us because we'll never understand or communicate with those Mongols. They're 12 tribes in one place. Inflated, loose case, no future, just advertise. Exactly. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna probably play Hyrule Warriors later this evening, and all that. That said, Stelios, the Greek people's ambassador. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, there's going to be like a few days next week because Papa Doge, he's going to be, he had termite damage at his house, so we're going to, and he's going to be out of town, so I'll have to be there to kind of make sure the contractors don't walk off with things and stuff like that. And also, or the contract workers and stuff. And so I'll be streaming a little bit later in the evenings on those days. I think that'll be like Tuesday and Thursday and Friday for that. Maybe not all those days, but that's like the days so far. And then on the week after, I have jury duty starting on Monday, and we'll see if that's actually going to go through or not, because that's a little bit late in the year for a trial to go through here in the United States. Generally, courts are closed during that time, but and all that. But I think I'll stream later this evening. Need to fix myself some food and eat that, and then once I kind of get something in my belly, I'll stream again. So, but you know what? Before we end the stream, we're going to end on a raid. So if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know. And I'll be looking in the meantime as I accidentally click away on my browser. There we go. Nice. Metroid Prime is ranked up there. Probably because I'm playing it and Fused Aegis is playing the first Metroid Prime. Or he was earlier. He was yesterday. And yeah, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, trippy episode for sure. Okay, we're gonna raid Faux Dub, so. Who's listening to rap battles, so. Alright. Yeah, let me get that queued up, and yep, hope everybody has a good rest of the day. And for now, this is Astrodoge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.